Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIbet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIbet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. We're on a fast track this evening. Sugar Doyle joining you from the eye in the London sky. Again, fast track just below the freezing mark, -4 Celsius, 26 Fahrenheit, a light breeze from the southeast in the air. Changes are coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1 does have a scratch sick in number 1, Amadiva. The one horse, Amadiva, comes out of the opener. Number 2, Frank and Speed, had a line from the 26th of Flamborough. 26th of February at Flamborough. Was finishing, looks like third there, and 2, 1, and 3. Chris Johnston was driving the 6 Delta Rose. Has a line as well from the 26th at Flamborough. Finishing 5th, 201 and 4. George Ketros on board, adding a pelling pacifier tonight, number 6 Delta Rose in the opener. Starts up that very popular pick 5 play. Race 2 starts the pick 4 and a line for the 6 Greenleaf. You'll want to note this one. Now, Greenleaf was in to go at Flamborough February 26 from the rail, led all the way, and was a winner in 158 and 4. Greenleaf home in 28 and 3 on the end of it. One to circle up there in race 2, 6 is Greenleaf. Third race, race number 3, the one Rosie, had a Murphy blind to the left side. 7 Dealin and Diamonds make that driver Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney now listed for 7 in the third. In the fourth race, number 1, Madman Hill will be adding a Murphy blind to the left side. Race 5, a line for the one Run Like Hill, started at Flamborough on the 26th, was finishing 6th, 158 and 4. Jason Ryan up. Race 6, a pacing event to start up our late pick 5, a scratch sick of number 6, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Race 7, trotting event, begins the late pick 4. The 3, Morally Flexible, was starting at Flamborough on the 26th, was finishing 5th, 159 flat with Jason Ryan up. Scratching sick in race 7, the 5, 7 Iron. 8th race, a scratch of 2, Bravado Sealster. Number 9, Jafar Delac is going to move in. Jafar Delac is going to move in. The 4-horse, T Toddler Dot, was racing here on the 27th and was finishing 6, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, with Scott Ray driving. Flipping over to race 9, a line for the 3, Stonebridge Zeus, February 26, Flamborough. Third best, 56 and 3 miles, Sam Fillion aboard. And then our 10th and final, no changes, a full field of 8 on the pace for that non-jackpot high 5 finale. That wraps up the changes for this evening's card. And at this time, folks, Time to pay tribute. Now to a gentleman well known around these parts. This one in memory of the late Bob Habkirk of Aylmer. He passed away on Sunday, February 22nd of this year. He was 83 years old and was the beloved husband of the late Audrey Habkirk, dear brother of Peggy, loving father of Jobby, and a cherished grandpa and great-grandpa to many. Also survived by a number of nieces and nephews. Born in Stratford, Ontario, Bob was a leading trainer and driver many years ago throughout Ontario for the Habkirk stables. He also served as the mayor for the town of Aylmer from 1995 to 2003. He came back and did it again, the mayor of Aylmer, 2007 to 2010. Bob will be remembered for his unwavering dedication and steadfast commitment to serving his community with integrity and compassion. Please, folks, now a moment of silence for the late Bob Habkirk. Thank you.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky. A beautiful evening for a horse race here in the forest city of Ontario. It's been a while since I've come up top with the sun shining, clear skies, fast and dry conditions. It looks fabulous, actually, for 10 races this evening. This past weekend, had the pleasure of returning to Alberta for their annual ASHA Awards banquet, and yeah, it was great to see and visit with many old and new friends there. Lots of fun, lots of stories, of course, and what a time we had. Big shout out to Mr. Jamie Gray. Reminded me that I called him once the Green Machine when racing in Alberta. Jamie Gray, he'd have a big evening with his former trainee Custer Dolce, repeating in her division, taking home the Alberta Horse of the Year honors after a standout 3-year-old season for Jamie and his partners Jackson Widdop, Max Gibb, and Derek Wilson. She's gone south now. She's going to be racing for the Kellogg Racing Stables out of New York. I've since seen she's got a qualifier over Saratoga, so we'll see her racing very soon south of the border. Custer Dolce named the Alberta Horse of the Year for 2025. Nathan Sobey was a leading trainer. Mike Hennessy, leading driver. Shark Week, 4-time aged pacer of the year in Alberta for Rod Hennessy. Stash the Cookies, 4-time aged pacing mare of the year in Alberta, trained by John Chappell. John mentions Annie Chappell played a big role in the success for Stash the Cookies in recent years. Dr. Jim Rhodes, Breeder of the Year. Don Hallett, Owner of the Year. The Keith Clark Horsemanship Award goes to Jamie Gray. Again, fabulous time. Congratulations to everyone. Always love returning to Alberta. Back in London now, though, for a 10-dash card on this Monday. Getting set to queue up the Pick 5 ticket idea. Let's go. Pick 5 here in race number 1. We're on the trot to start things up as we await the starters for a post parade. We're going to go 3, 5, and 7 using the remaining odd numbers here. Chip King, rare break last time out, took every chance away. The 5 Diamond Bank really loved how she finished up her mile in the latest for Peter Core. We caught her on warm-up, just a nice, easy, breezy warm-up for Diamondback this evening. Buddy's Dream, the outside gate. Likely the best early speed. Be watching for that one to sit up close on or near the lead again for Buddy's Dream at a post 7. Race number 2, trotters for there. I'm going to try the 4 Muskie Man. Damien McClellan recently celebrating $1 million in career driving earnings. Of course, future star, O'Brien Award winner for this past season. Damien's got a great shot with Muskie Man for 4 in a row, possibly. Number 6, Greenleaf, had that big victory over Flamborough, February 26th, the missing line, 158-4, home in 28-3 to win it. Third race, trotting event, the 2, Fruity Pebbles, 6, Royal Me. We're deepest of all in race number 4, everything but the 5 we've got covered in the 4th leg of this Pick 5 play. In race number 5, we're on 2, Amigo Mio, the 5, Masterwork, and number 6, Pier Ho Emerald. That's the way I see the early Pick 5 shaking down. The ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Looking across the road, I can see horses and drivers on their way to Post Parade here. It's well up and over $13,000 already in this Pick 5 pool. Good luck. Let's go. Here we go, our first look at the starters for race number 1 of 10 this evening. Trotters beginning a very popular Pick 5 play. Number 2, Frank and Spee, going out for the owner, trainer, driver Chris Johnston. Gets the rail to work with now at the scratch of 1. Next out on parade, it's the big colt, Chip King. Chip King will be looking to mind those manners here in the opener at a post 3. Garrett Bruni, Angie Carroll, the owners and breeders with Angie training. Garrett drives. Number 3, Chip King, trying to bounce back here. Next on parade is 4, Mike Stoney. Brady Gallier stays on for Bob Meggins of Guelph. Bill Meggins training. Then the 5, a Diamond Bank. Wonderful price player here, 6-1. We like our chances for Peter and Raymond Core. They're the breeders. Peter training and driving. It's the second start back off a brief rest. Number 6, it'll be Delta Rose, going out for trainer-driver George Ketros. This one owned and bred by Peter Albrecht. Switching to the Pelling Pacifier tonight, number 6, Delta Rose. And there's the 7, Buddy's Dream. Buddy's Dream with Robin Morley, Rob Denny, James Denny. They're on the ownership line with James training, Sam Filion driving. Number 7, Buddy's Dream. We'll try to find a spot up close in here. We'll try to double up over London. There's your reduced field of 6 to begin this evening's early Pick 5 play. Good luck. Alrighty, beautiful spring evening. Not quite spring, right? I guess we're still into the winter racing part of this meet in London. Spring is just around the corner, though. It feels like spring, looks like spring. Beautiful, clear, and sunny evening, fast and dry conditions. This 7, Buddy's Dream, offering up a decent price, 6-1. The heavy action is on the 3, Chip King, and that is swelling up the remaining win prices of this field. Pick 5 pool, I thought I had it over $13,000. Well, we're just shy of 10. Likely to go well up at over $13,000, right? It is a go-to wager. Part of the go-to wagering menu here. The Pick 5 starting up races 1 and 6. The Pick 4s will begin races 2 and 7. You got those non-jackpot high 5 opportunities in races 5 and 10. Those are the go-tos here in London. Here's a nice and easy score down for the big colt Chip King. Chip King had that rare break in his latest. Great looking colt son of looks like a Chippendale. Already a 4-time winner from just 6 outings. He's a heavy hitter. Right now at 2-5. Again, he's kind of swelling up those win prices on the remainder of the field. Chip King, we like his chances. Not a big fan of that price at 2-5, especially coming in following the early break in his latest. Just over a minute here. Best value on the board right here with number 5, Diamond Bank. Now she's had a bit of time away from action, took most of January off to freshen up. She came back strong in her return race last time out. She's sitting well back at 3/4, like 12 lengths behind. She's gaining a ton of ground. She's passing many horses, and she is flying on the end. She certainly caught my eye when finishing up her mile in her latest. Again, best value on the board easily. Has to be the 5 Diamond Bank. Looking for some good things from that one tonight. Peter Core is a co-owner, co-breeder. He's the trader, driver, does it all here for Diamond Bank, who gets a big shot with these. Less than a minute. Oh, and look at that. She's just going to maybe eye up the competition briefly. She's waiting on them, right? Possibly. Diamond Bank here to start up the pick 5 play. That pool swelling up at over $11,000 now as the starter. John gets set to call them in. Starting car goes into position. Absolutely your last call to play this pick 5 in London. Gates moving. Here we go. Going to start up with some trots early on. First 3 races are trotting events this evening on the rail. For this reduced field of 6, we've got Franken Speed, Chris Johnston, Chip King, Garrett Rooney, Mike's Tony, Brady Galliers. Diamond Bank and Peter Core, Delta Rose, George Catros, Buddy's Dream, Sam Filion at 6 on gate into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and trotting, quickest away, Mike's Tony for Galliers along the inside as a Delta Rose moving up on the outside. A Buddy's Dream is going for it. The plugs are out early, thinking better of it though. Sam Filion is going to duck and tuck here as Mike's Tony, the daughter of Alarm Detector, was driving on. She's going to put up a pretty good quarter here to start things up on this Monday evening in London. The lead of 3.5 lengths for Mike's Tony. Mike's Tony up and by the quarter mile. Big lead still over Delta Rose in second. Trotting with them in third is a Buddy's Dream. It's a gap of 4 or 5 to Diamond Bank. Then going next to last was Franken Speed. The earliest trailer was a 6-5 favorite in Chip King. Chip King, likely about 15 lengths off the lead here. This is Mike's Tony. Mike's Tony with a little catch me if you can kind of mile in the early going. He was leading past the half by 5 open lengths. Mike's Tony still on top. Tracking second, Delta Rose. Moving to the outside again, third. Here comes Buddy's Dream. Diamond Bank following up the hot speed from fourth and fifth. And switching wide now, Franken Speed gets underway. Chip King still last and still about a dozen lengths off the lead. Loose up front since the get has been the 4. Mike's Tony at 4-1. Still showing the way into that far turn. Got some prices in play here for the front 4 spots. Following 3/4, 131 and 1. Mike's Tony. They're getting closer there. Franken Speed along the inside. Delta Rose. Then it's Diamond Bank. Chip King coming from way back, but it could be way too late. Mike's Tony getting to them now. This is Franken Speed. Franken Speed. One last push. Diamond Bank. Oh, Franken Speed in a win photo with Mike's Tony. Diamond Bank was coming late. 203 and 1. We need a picture. So we got a $50,000 handle pretty much at the opener. Pick 5 pool, $14,000 plus. It looks like a price player. Starting things up on this pick 5, we had 3 across. It was Franken Speed with Mike's Tony and coming late Diamond Bank. Still waiting on a photo finish result here. Appears it's the number 2, Frank and Speed here at 6-1. Chris Johnston winning over Mike's Tony, Diamond Bank, and Delta Rose. So the favorites off the ticket here. 6-5 and 9-5 shots off the ticket. Prices throughout for the exactor try and superfecta here in tonight's opener. So timer glitch in the opener. We had 3 quarters, 131 and 1, mile of 2-3 and 1. We'll get corrected early fractions here. They were actually at the quarter in 29 and 1 and a half clocked up in 59 and 4. So yes, indeed, they were following up a hot early pace. Set it up for a closer. That closer is that winner, Frank and Speed. And Frank and Speed returning. 4-year-old gelded son of Southwind Frank out of Scottish Cross by Angus Hall. Owned, trained, and driven to win by Chris Johnston of Ontario. Wonderful job, folks. Frank and Speed, big winner from off the pace this evening to take tonight's opener in 2-0-3 and 1. A 6-1 price player starting up. An almost $15,000 pick 5 pool. So race 1 did go official with prices. Frank and Speed $15.90, exactor $75.30, dollar try $132.60. Super for a buck $456.90. 20 center coming back at $91.38. Flip the page on to race number 2. Again, another trotting event up and coming. A line that you'd want to take note of, folks. This for the 6 Greenleaf was starting at February 26th over Flamborough. From the rail, led all the way to win in 158 and 4. The back quarter, though, for the mare, 28 and 3. So for sure a line to be considering going into race number 2 for the 6 Greenleaf. 8 minutes to post time. Exactor try super. It's an early pick 4 beginning. Here's that rundown for the opener. The one with scratch. Frank and Speed was able to sustain his big late move, and he would be a winner in a photo finish. Chip King was fifth. Mike's Tony just missed, finishing second. Diamond Bank third. Delta Rose was fourth. Buddy's Dream was finishing sixth. From the top, a scratch. 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, and 6. And again, a timer glitch here in the opener. The fractions would have been 29 and 1, 59 and 4, 131 and 1. The official winning time 2:03 and 1. Frank and Speed from off the pace. 5 minutes away from race number 2, the start of a pick 4. Here's the tight photo finish from this evening's opener. 3 of them on the trot. Just heads apart here. Frank and Speed, for sure, a clear winner. And just holding second, number 4. Mike's Tony, rounding to the top 3. Diamond Bank with a big late kick once again. We'll have to circle her up again for next time. We liked her chances tonight, and she just missed by a head to Frank and Speed. Alrighty, so an early pick 4 begins now in race number 2. We'll update that live money, though, before we get to the pick 4 ticket idea. We're rolling with about just 10% live and in play from that $14,000 plus. Pick 5 pool, $1,470 remains. Just a tick over 10% of that pick 5 pool still in play following the 6-1 mild upset by Frank and Speed. So an early pick 4 right here in race 2. We're going to try the 4 Muskie Man, who's been very sharp in his 2026 season. 4-time winner, 2 runner-up finishes from 6 outings. A win tonight would make it 4 in a row. Damian McClellan, the most recent Future Star Award winner for the O'Briens. He's on board after just going up and over his first $1 million earned in the sulky driving horses around the Maritimes and here in Ontario. So congratulations, Damien, and best of luck with the Muskie Man here in the second. We're also going to try the 6 Greenleaf, who had that big victory. The missing line, February 26 Flamborough, 158-4, gate to wire from the rail, and again back quarter in there, 28-3 for the 6 Greenleaf. That missing line could be the Could be the go-to here for number 6, Greenleaf, race 2 to start up the pick 4 play. Over to race number 3, we're on the 2, Fruity Pebbles. She got away cleanly last time. Now she parked the mile, but she still finished up a strong second at a big number. Dennis Duford on board here for Brad Wilson, his daughter Ashley Duford conditions. Number 2, Fruity Pebbles. One to think about in the third. Also trying the 6, Royal Me, who was front-ending in the latest. Going to go deepest of all in the fourth. We're using most of them, all but the 5. 5, Captain 8, does not make the ticket here in race number 4. And over into the 5th race, number 2, Amigo Mio. The 5, Masterwork. And 6, Pear Ho Emerald. We'll try to make it 3 in a row in Ontario after a victory at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Comes up to London, scores there. And Gallier staying on board to drive 6, Pear Ho Emerald in this evening's 5th. A $5,000 guaranteed pool, another ticket idea for you. Brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Getting set to race underneath the full moon here in London. Still time to wager on the early pick 4 as we await a post-parade. Live shot from our paddock there. We'll see them post-parading here shortly. Here come your starters for race number 2 of 10. Still on the trot for this one. Exactor Try Super, the pick 4 play. Number 1, Val for Vanna. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Namdak Farms, Inc., along with Angie Carroll. Angie trains. Number 2, Road Promises, Mike Corner, training and driving for RAW Equine, Inc., along with Mark Corner. Number 3, Royal Flush Magic, Lauren and Lucas House. They're on the ownership line with Graham Harvey and Angela Clark, with Lauren training and driving. Muskie Man going to try to keep that win streak rolling from post 4. This would be for 4 in a row. Owned by Daryl Newbigging. Levi Kepfer, Kyle Bossons with Kyle training. Damian McClellan in the sulky. Number 5, Hollow Hill Magic, going to be the second time Lasix angle here for Galliers Racing LLC out of Ohio. Dan Crichton trains, Brady Galliers in the sulky. Number 6 is Greenleaf. Greenleaf, Sam Philly on the call for AKA Largo Inc. of Quebec. It's Pierre-Marc Longpre. The conditioner trying to make it 2 in a row over Ontario again. His missing line. Her missing line from February 26th to Flamborough wires them up 58-4, home in 28-3. 7 outside for Charmbo Cash. Austin Sorey, the call tonight for John Ryer. Natalie Elliott conditions. Those are your 7 trotters. They'll all be on gate here for race 2. Again, the opening leg of tonight's early pick 4. All right, so we are looking at the 6 Greenleaf here. Going out for the Quebec connection, Sam Filion listed tonight. 2-1 currently, makes this daughter of Green Manalishi second choice. Prior to her latest, she did win over Woodbine Mohawk Park on a snowy evening. It was from off the pace on that occasion, a winner 2 minutes 4/5, but she's just recently set a seasonal best over Flamboro's Hapmaler. Again, the missing line, February 26th, winner. Gate to wire from the rail, 158-4. It was the big back quarter that caught my eye on that missing line, 28-3 on the end. So showing some pretty good form coming into tonight, number 6. It's Greenleaf. Again, holding as a second choice, 2-1. Less than 2 minutes. Muskie Man and Damien McClellan, they're on quite a run here in London. What a start to the 2026 season for this stallion son of muscle mass. 4 wins, 2 runner-up finishes from 6 outings. Damien McClellan has been on board for every start. Again, Damien, the recent Future Star O'Brien Award winner, recently topping $1 million in career driver earnings. Did that kind of quick, racing around the Maritimes and into Ontario. Just about a minute left for wagers here. Race 2 in London. We're getting close here, getting big value on this mare. Road Promises for Team Horner at opposed to offering at 10-1. I'm thinking she's going to be getting a trip up close here, and I'm looking at the board and I'm thinking that's got to be the best value. Currently 9-1 for number 2 Road Promises. Starting gate begins to roll. Offering up another shout out here for some friends in Alberta, Kelly and Jeannie Ducharme, winners of the Ron McLeod Achievement Award. And Kelly, he tells me his dad, Lloyd Ducharme of Alberta, tunes in to the raceway at Western Fair District quite often. So for Lloyd Ducharme, this one's for you. Trotters, top of the stretch, Val for Vanna, Road Promises, Royal Flush Magic, Muskie Man, Hollow Hill Magic, Greenleaf, and Charmbo Cash. Here they come. And there they go, as expected here. Road Promises was trying to lead. She got a little bumpy. She's back down trotting, though. Up on the wide side, Greenleaf being sent up between trotters was Muskie Man. Royal Flush Magic is there. And Road Promises stacked them up about 4 high through that opening turn. It's going to be Royal Flush Magic going to the top, sailing in the pink. This is Greenleaf. Greenleaf up and after our 3-year-old trotting filly of the year 2025 in London, and she goes on by Greenleaf 28-4, but she paid that cost to be the boss of this one. Greenleaf at 8-5, the second choice commands this field. Royal Flush Magic is second, trotting third. Road Promises a peak to the outside and fourth there for the streaking Muskie Man. Out of the backfield, here comes Charmbo Cash. That will force the hand of Muskie Man, who flushes out. Road Promises, 3 in, 4 out, lap to go in the second. Greenleaf showing the way through the halftime, 59-4. Road Promises trying to reach that wheel on the outside for Horner. Royal Flush Magic still up there in the top 3, 4th and wide. Muskie Man 5th and in for Val for Vanna. Setting it up third over was Charmbo Cash, and the trailer along the in is a locked and block Hollow Hill Magic. Backside, final time, trying to crack the code on Greenleaf here. Greenleaf in the pink. Still the leading lady here in 1:30-1. Road Promises getting closer, inching closer. Second, Royal Flush Magic for the trip. Muskie Man on the high road is trying to gain fourth now. Third, maybe soon to be second. Tracking that cover with a big bursting move on the end. Hollow Hill Magic, they make the swing. Royal Flush Magic spoiled her pocket trip. She's off stride. Still there. Greenleaf still coming. Muskie Man, room at the inn. Val for Vanna at 23-1. G-Money up in time at a big number. Close for a second. Maybe it was Muskie Man. 2-0-2. Val for Vanna. Second longest shot on the board strikes. Once known as the upset specialist here in London, Garrett Rooney, a.k.a. G-Money, up the inside late. Val for Vanna. 23-1 stunner over race favorite Muskie Man, Greenleaf. Hollow Hill Magic was coming late. 1, 4, 6, and 5. It's your top four, and it's unofficial. So prize players showing up in the first couple of races here tonight. Again, we are racing underneath the full moon, folks. 6-1 in the opener, 23-1 here in race number 2. Both rail starters as well, right? I mean, 2 Franken Speed in the opener, Inherit at the rail with the scratch of 1. And then you've got the rail starter here, Val for Vanna returning, 4-year-old daughter of Resolve at a Harlequin Sealster by Duke of York. Bred by the back stable of Campbellville, owned by Namdach Farms, Inc., along with Angie Carroll. Angie, the winning trainer, Garrett Rooney, G-Money, and his cheerleader, Tenley. The family celebrating the big upset by Val for Vanna in 2:02. Congratulations. Judges' inquiry here now. They are reviewing the start of number 2, Road Promises, possible. Broken equipment prior to the start. Again, hold all tickets. Judges' inquiry goes up for Road Promises and her start. They want to check for possible broken equipment before the start of race number 2. Judges say there was broken equipment for the 2 Road Promises, a knee boot coming down prior to the start, allowing for the refund of number 2 Road Promises here in the second. If you did play the 2 in any of your multi-leg tickets early tonight, you'd get the post-time favorite being the second best finisher, Muskie Man, in place of 2. All win, place, show, exactor, try, and superfecta wagers for number 2, Road Promises, will be refunded here. Again, she dropped a knee boot prior to the start. That's broken equipment, and that's the reason for the refund of number 2, Road Promises. In the opener, again, if you did wager on 2 in your multi-leg wagers, in place of it, you got the race favorite being Muskie Man, who would finish second best on this night. Just waiting for the 2 to be removed from pools here before going official with the 1, 4, 6, and 5. Again, broken equipment prior to the start of race number 2 for the 2 Road Promises. All right, second race goes official. Just awaiting prices now. To have them up here soon. Second longest shot on the board. Winner, Val for Vanna. Still held on to 22 to 1 odds following the refund of number 2. So again, it's been price players thus far. Franken Speed 6 to 1 on to Val for Vanna at 23 to 1. That's how we started up the pick 5 play this evening. Again, just waiting prices here for race number 2. Stand by. $46.20 for Val for Vanna. Exacta came back at 85 even. Dollar try 92.55. Super. We'll come back to it. The early double onto the 1, 237.90. There'd be a consolation double to the 2 for 13 even. Dollar superfecta 295 and change. 20 center at 59.09. Trotters for the upcoming third. Garrett Rooney will be driving number 7, Dealin and Diamonds. Eddie Murphy blind to the left side of number 1, Rosie. And again, put Garrett Rooney in the race bike of 7, Dealin and Diamonds coming up in the third. Exactor try. Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity, 5 minutes to play it. Race 2, the rundown. Val for Vanna, the big upset winner. 2 was refunded. 5th and refunded for a dropped knee boot at the start. A Royal Flush Magic 6. A Muskie Man 2nd. Hollow Hill Magic 4. Green Leaf 3rd. A Charmbo Cash was finishing 7. From the top, a 1, 5 and refunded. 6, 2, 4, 3, and a 7. 3 minutes away from our upcoming third. Again, Garrett Rooney trying to come right back in this one aboard 7, Dealan and Diamonds. Live money update then after a pair of price players started up in the early going here. We had a pick 5 pool of $14,000 plus. After 2 legs, only $31 is in play. $270 for the 10,804 pick 4 pool. And again, 14,454 in the pick five pool, just $31 survives after lag 2. Best of luck moving forward with your multi-lags tonight. Take down either one of the pick 5 or pick 4 or both, and you're going to get paid. Shout out to our cappers this evening, Lou Sorella and myself. We're going to opt for number 2, Fruity Pebbles, the Dover Dan filly here for Dennis Duford in race number 3. Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, they opt for number 6, Royal Me. Nathan Bain did a fabulous job here filling in on the mic on Friday night. He's going to opt for number 7, Dealin and Diamonds. Nathan Bain tracking Garrett Rooney here now for race number 3, as he will be on board the 7, Dealin and Diamonds. One more time, Nathan Bain, thanks so much for covering the calls here in London on a Friday night. Great job. Here's your field on parade here for the 3rd of 10. You're looking at 1, Rosie. Owned, trained, driven, and bred by Jeff O'Brien out of London. Heading in Murphy blind to the left side. Number 1, Rosie. Number 2, Fruity Pebbles, the filly. Goes out for Brad Wilson, trained by Ashley Duford, her dad Dennis Duford, in the sulky. Number 2, Fruity Pebbles, with that big deuce in her latest. Number 3, it'll be Storm Me, with Sam Fillion listed for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider trains. 4 is Dream Valley, Dave and Arlene Hussel, along with Nancy DeHulster, Don McKenzie. They're on the ownership line with the Lorne House training and driving for Dream Valley. 5, it'll be Baracus. Not sure he's out there just yet. We'll wait on Baracus. Number 6, here's Royal Me. Brady Gallier staying on for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. 7 outside, Dealin and Diamonds, racing for owner, trainer, breeder, Peter Hamilton. Garrett Rooney now listed for number 7, Dealin and Diamonds. She is out there up on the top turn. There she is, Dealin and Diamonds. The outside chance here, a co-favorite at 2-1. And again, a little late for the party tonight, number 5, Baracus, but he will start for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul training, Scott Ray driving, 5, Baracus. Again, late for the party, but he will start. 7 trotters all on gate for this 3rd race. Well, she certainly looks good tonight. We're talking about Dealing and Diamonds. Now we're into her 4-year-old season. Yet to hit the board, but she did get that clean line in her latest. The start before that, she was pulling up with broken equipment. The trotting hopples had come apart on the 7 Dealing and Diamonds February 9th line. The last time out, she's 5th, 10 lengths back, but the clean chart line throughout. And she looks great coming out of the post parade here. Garrett Rooney with the big upset, race number 2. He could come right back in here. Well evenly matched. Group of 7 here for the 3rd. Okay, there is our first look at 5, Baracus. Baracus now in to go here. Longest shot on the board. Scott Ray driving for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul training. That's it. That completes the field. They are all on track now. It's 7 of them set to go postward in just over a minute. Number 6, Royal Me, this daughter of Royalty for Life. She is always in the hunt. A wonderful check getter there for Team Schneider. She did get the maiden victory here with us early February, 2-5-4 as she wired up the field. She trotted a big back half in that one. Now, last time out, went a little quick to the half, and that had her fading in the late going. So if she can take control of this one early, maybe tap it up through the middle half portions of this race, she'll get a big shot with these. She looks great. Gallier's on board for Team Schneider. Number 6, Royal Me. Starter calls them in, so it's post time. Post time underneath the full moon in London. On the upper turn are Rosie, Fruity Pebbles, Stormy, and Green Valley, or Dream Valley, that is in the center. Then Baracus, Royal Me, Dealin' and Diamonds. There we go, top of the stretch. Sammy wanted a birthday shout-out, belated birthday shout-out for his mom. So for Sammy's mom, happy belated birthday from your friends at the Raceway. Here they come for race number 3 of 10. They're off, as expected. Royal Me to take them on out of there. The Schneider trainee is going to be 1-2 into that opening turn. A Royal Me coming out on top with Stormy to trot second. Rosie is trotting from third. A Poet and didn't know it right. We're heading to the backside for the first time. Royal Me up top. Stormy second. Rosie third. Midfield fourth for Dream Valley. Up on the outside, it's a Dealin' and Diamonds, just kind of floating out there for Rooney. The big mare is just going to keep on trucking here, following a soft quarter, 31-1. Royal Me still showing the way, about to have some company showing up if she can sustain the rally on the wide side. She's navigating the turns well this evening in London. This is Dealin' and Diamonds on the march for Garrett Rooney. Now taking second with just over a lap to go. Royal Me on the in. Dealin' and Diamonds coming to her now. Racing third is Dream Valley. Rosie fourth. Fifth and switching wide, Dream Valley. Baracus coming through along the inside over the filly. Fruity Pebbles, who now finds herself trailing following a halftime of 1:03. Royal Me driving on. Stormy back on for second. Dealing in diamond. She goes better on the straightaways, right? She's going to kick it in one more time here for Rooney. She's now under urging. Rosie saving ground to be fourth, fifth and wide. Dream Valley. Then it's Baracus and well back to Fruity Pebbles. Up and by 3/4. 1:32-3. Going a big one tonight. Royal Me here at 9-5. The favorite shows the way. A true battle going on for second. Stormy was holding, though here comes Dream Valley and Baracus. A pair of long shots trying to hit the ticket here. Royal Me, well, she just took 4 left turns. Got a few encouraging words from Brady Gallier. She's home and cool to winner by 5. Rosie would be second. Stormy third in that filly. Fruity Pebbles came from way back to be fourth. A 2:04-1. Light best, Royal Me. Never better than she was tonight. Royal Me, she looks so good on parade there. She was grabbing right on for Brady. He was able to set into 103 halftime. We mentioned, might be able to tap it up early, and she did so. That big second quarter breather, and trotted home strong for a new mark of 2:04-1. Royal Me here at 9-5, winning over Rosie, Stormy, and Fruity Pebbles. 6-1, 3, and 2 unofficial. So Team Schneider first and third here in race 3. Royal Me's on her way back. 4-year-old daughter of Royalty for Life by Whole Lot of Sugar by Winsong Espoir. Bred by Steve Taylor of Kitchener. Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur owning. Cassidy Schneider conditioned. Brady Gallier's driven the win. The mare trots to a new life best, 2:04-1. Here she is meeting up with their trainer Cassidy Schneider. Well done here. Royal Me on top all the way for victory at the Raceway. Congratulations. Alrighty, down front there we've got Director of Equine Programming, Greg Blanchard. He's standing by and congratulating Damian McClellan on his first $1 million in career driver earnings. So congratulations from all of us. Damien McClellan, future star O'Brien Award winner for the 2025 season, along with Greg Blanchard, offering up the congratulations. We caught up with Damien on O'Brien Awards night. He had many family members, lots of friends come up from down east around his his hometown, near Inverness. I'm sure it's around those parts. We had many Inverness visitors to the Eye in the London Sky on that O'Brien Awards weekend. So, again, from all of us here at the Raceway, your family and friends, Damien McClellan, congratulations on your first $1 million in driver earnings. And here's to many more trips to the winner's circle and safe journeys around the tracks wherever you may race. He's done most of his racing around the Maritimes and here in Ontario. Third race did go official. $5.90 the win price for Royal Me. Exacta worth $55.10. The dollar try at $110.65. The dollar super $373.80. 20-cent return of $74.76. So the last time we had Damien McClellan with us here in London, he finished up the night with, I believe, just shy. It's like $70, $80 shy of $1 million career earnings in the race bike. He went on to Flamborough following that occasion and did top the $1 million in career driver earnings. So kind of a neat deal for a young driver in the sport. Again, he was named the Future Star O'Brien Award winner for the 2025 season, and he's just capped $1 million career earnings driving horses throughout the Maritimes in Ontario. One more time, congratulations from all of us, Damien McClellan. Drive on. Fourth up and coming, our first look at Pacers this evening in London. 6 minutes to post time. Murphy Blind gets added to the left side for number 1, Madman Hill. Exactor try, super, and a daily double next. Race number 3, the rundown. Rosie was second. Fruity Pebbles fourth. Stormy was third. Dream Valley 6th. Baracus 5th. Royal Me, Gate to Wire winner. Dealing and Diamonds was finishing 7th. From the top, a 2-4-3. 6-5, 1 and 7, a 2-0-4 and 1. New speed badge. for Royal Me. Race number 4. Up and coming again, our first look at Pacers this evening. Kind of a wide open event coming up, 3 minutes to post time. Just a heads up, folks, there's some trifecta Tuesday events happening through the month of March, April, and May. We've doubled them up through our final 3 months of this race meet. You can reserve your spot for any one of the dates you see, March, April, and into May. You can reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. And this Wednesday, part of the farm show event happening at Western Fair District this Wednesday, Top of the Fair will be open. Just $45 per person for the farm show buffet. Again, the farm show happening within Western Fair District this week. Always a big event with lots of folks showing up in the Forest City of Ontario to take in the farm show. Well, many would be attending the races here at the Raceway on Wednesday evening. And as part of the farm show week, we're going to have the Top of the Fair open to all. The farm show buffet, you can reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. Again, just $45 per person. Live money updates there. Live shot from the paddock, only $6.80 in play from the $14,000 plus pick 5 pool. And another drop to the live pick 4 money, $51 only from a pool of over $10,000. Again, take down either or both of those early multi-leg wagers. You're going to get paid huge here this evening. Here's your 4th race starters. Our first look at Pacers this evening, led by the one Madman Hill, heading in Murphy blind to the left side for Boris Laus. Trainer is David Bain. Austin Sorey in the race bike. Number 2, it'll be Beach of an Era. Brady Galliers will try to come right back here. Doug Hastings, Brian Daly on the ownership line with Brian Training. Samantha Olton owning. Diana McIntosh trains. Number 3, Jays and Tigers. Garrett Rooney. Next on parade, it's for Come On Barney. Andy Moore in the sulky for Diane Sylvester. The trainer is Dwayne May. Then 5, Captain 8, Jason Ryan for Mark Lasso. Trainer Daryl Vleeming. Outside chance for the 6, it's tricky. Brett McDonald stays on for Joyce and Doug Hastings. Michael Carther trains. 6 horse field on the pace. Exactor tries. Super Daily Double. So number 1, Madman Hill. I think we could expect a better effort from this one. Did not take to that trailing spot at all. The trailing spot 8, one of the toughest spots to win from in London. He was racing from off the pace. He's showing 3 deep at the half and up around 3/4. And, of course, he would let up in the late going. Nose back on gate plus an inside advantage here. Austin Sorey on board this one. Madman Hill. A co-favorite at 9-5 with number 3, Jays and Tigers. Got a number of folks that take in the races across the country, celebrating birthdays. Russell Compton, Tom Bain, celebrating a birthday as well. Adam Walsh, Christina Soundy, Jackson Widdop. We met up with Jackson and his lovely wife, Helen, at the ASHA Awards on Saturday night. Jackson, part of the ownership group of Custer Dolce, named Horse of the Year in Alberta for the 2025 season. Recently sold to New York Connections. Custer Dolce is set to debut for the Kellogg Group. So, again, Jackson Widdop, wonderful to see you, and Helen and your ownership group of Custer Dolce. What a season for that filly in Alberta. Jamie Gray, Max Gibb, Derek Wilson, and Jackson all sharing in the ownership there. Claude Rodin, Monty Coulee, Tyler Grundy, all celebrating birthdays. Happy birthday, folks. We're getting close here for the 4th of 10 in London. The 2-minute countdown clock is rolling. Going to continue on with a few more shout-outs here. We stayed up kind of late following the ASHA Awards. Celebrating in Calgary on Saturday night. Bob Jones now, he's been a horse owner for a number of years, had many horses with the late Hall of Famer Keith Clark, and he's still in on the horses around Alberta. His trainer Nathan Sobey. He's also got some with the Jody Cullen barn here in Ontario. Now, Bob Jones, he's on the ownership line of Outrun the Odds, who's been winning races here in London. Yeah, Bob Jones, great to sit back and chat. It was great that he was actually able to make the awards. He was going to be a question mark into the awards weekend, but great to see Bob Jones out for Bob Jones. Stony Plain, we stayed up late with Ryan Grundy, chatting horses and talking good times in Alberta. Less than a minute to go here on race number 4. Number 3, Jays and Tigers, kind of has that look here, folks. Some of the horses, they just show it on track. Well, I'm looking at Jays and Tigers, and I'm seeing a look. Oh, ears are straightforward. Garrett Rooney, G-Money in the race bike. Right now, he's a 3-2 favorite. I did not see that coming, but he looks so good out there tonight. Starters are lining up. Our first pacing event on his Monday evening card in London. Another shout out to a good friend from BC, Rick Moles, JJJ Stables, another owner that has some horses with the Jody Cullen barn here in Ontario. Rick and Kerry, wonderful catching up with you folks on Saturday night. Top of the stretch for the Pacers in the fourth race. Here they come. They're off. It's Tricky was leaving on the inside. Madman Hill. These two, but it's going to be It's Tricky to swoop on over and take control for Brett McDonald. Not waiting, though. It's some give. It's some go here. Madman Hill and Austin Sorey now sending this one to the top at 8-5. Post-time favorite in control now. It's Tricky. Pockets up at 6-1. Traveling into third. Beat Chabanera on hold fourth. Jays and Tigers. Then all alone in the fifth spot was Come On Barney. And at the back, Captain 8, 28-1. Cooker here for these. That's a quick opening quarter mile, clocked up by Madman Hill with It's Tricky in the deuce pocket. Beat Chabanera continuing third, though, is thinking about it. Traveling in fourth is Jays and Tigers. Come On Barney still with one beaten. Captain 8 sees them all. Halftime leader. That'll be Madman Hill, and it's tippy-tap reminders from Austin Sorey to keep on moving forward here following a halftime of 59 flat. Madman Hill on the lead. It's Tricky continuing to hold down second, going an uncovered third. Beat Chabanera. That's the toe up for Jays and Tigers. Fifth and in, saving ground, Captain 8, and trailing was Come On Barney, though he's not out of it. 3 in, 3 out, up and by 3/4. Madman Hill has gotten them there in 1:29 flat. Beat Chabanera continuing second, inside a third for It's Tricky. 3 wide, Pat. There goes Jays and Tigers. Come On Barney, swooping them. 4 wide on the outside for Andy Moore. Show 'em if you got 'em time in the Claimer event. It's 5 across for this drive home. Madman Hill doing all the work, trying to get big. Come On Barney still coming. Beat Chabanera's there. Madman Hill holds on for Sorey. Very close for the deuce. Come On Barney on the wide side against It's Tricky. 2 minutes, 2/5. It's the one, Madman Hill, seeing it through for Austin Sorey. Second best going to 4, Come On Barney. 2, Beat Chabanera. Actually get the show, though, over 6, It's Tricky. 1, 4, 2, and 6. Unofficial. So the 8 claimers putting on a thrilling stretch drive there. 5 across through the drive home there, and it's Madman Hill wanting mostly every call, and he got them right till the end. Madman Hill, a winner here. 8-year-old son of Some Beach Somewhere. Out of Unique Delight by Better's Delight, racing for Boris Laus. David Bain, the winning trainer. Austin Sorey, winning driver. Caretaker Nathan Bain out there with a Madman Hill, a winner. And 2 minutes, 2/5. Congratulations. So race number 4 did go official. Madman Hill, 520 the win price. Exactor came back at 22 even. Dollar try, 26.15. Dollar super, 81.50 to 20 center. Come in at 16.30. 8 minutes to post time. Race 5 up and coming. A group of trotters next. Exactor try also featured. Again, a non-jackpot high five next. Full field of 8, 7 minutes to think about it. Race 4 of the rundown. Madman Hill won it. Beach of an Era third. Jays and Tigers fifth. Come on, Barney second. Captain 8 was 6. It's Tricky was finishing fourth. From the top of 1, 3, 5, 2, 6, and 4. Many awaiting the will pays for both the pick 4 and pick 5. They are now on display. Those are based on dollar tickets for the pick 4 will pays. Favorite to complete it, number 2, being Migo Mio, coming back at $1,500 and change. Again, based on a dollar play. Then the pick fives. All horses are covered except for the 7, No One has any live money to the 7, No One, in the upcoming 5th race. Some very nice pick 5 will pays based on 20-cent tickets. Returning here in the 5th race. Best of luck for any and all live plays on the end of our early multi-leg wagers in London. It pays to play the Raceway. So into the month of March now, we're getting close to the deadline to nominate for the London Classic Yearling Sales Series. It's for Ontario side, 4-year-olds and younger. Non-winners $10,000 as of March the 1st. The nomination fees are $100, $80 US. Deadline being March 15th. For more details, you can find that info at the Raceway at WFD.com. And, of course, the entries for this fall's London Classic Yearling Sale now being accepted. Still some time here, about 6 weeks away from the deadline of April 20th. Visit londonclassic.ca. The sale dates, of course, mid-October, October 13th and 14th at the JR Expo Centre just across from the Raceway here in London. Here's your field of trotters for race number 5. Again, the early high 5. Not jackpot. High 5 play right here. Number 1, Run Like Hill. Racing for Francis Guillemette with Francis training Jason Ryan. The call for 1, Run Like Hill. Number 2, Amigo Mio. Austin Sorey driving for Tag Farm Inc. of Quebec. Gerard Demers training. Post 3 for the mare All-Star Goldie for All-Star Farm. Steve Watson, Steve Trains, Jay Harris. Number 4, My Retirement Dream for owner, trainer, breeder Eli Wegler. Andy Moore catch driving tonight. Masterwork, the 5, is back with us in London for Jean Allaire, Gino Bilodeau, and Marie Demers. GT Stables, Jean-Francois Maguire trains Sam Fillion in the sulky. Bainsford Barnyard Limited owning. It's Michael Carther training 6 Pier Ho Emerald. Brady Galliers will try to make it 2 in a row over London for the mare. 7 outside for No One, the only horse not covered on the end of the pick 5. Francois Morin of Quebec owning. Gerard Demers training Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney in the sulky here for the big long shot 7. No One. Trailing spot for number 8, Johnny Buckshot. Brad Wilson, the owner breeder. Katie McNeil conditions. Scott Ray staying on to drive. So there you have it, folks. It's an 8-horse field on the trot for this non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. The return of Masterwork back to London. Certainly knows his way to the winner's circle here. Had a really good campaign his 2025 season. He was 22 for 32 in the top 3, including 8 victories, and a light best 55 and 3 over the fast 5/8 track at Grand River Raceway. Masterwork for trainer J.F. McGuire with Sam Fillion on board. Masterwork, all he has to do is mind his manners with these to get a big shot. A 9-5 favorite status currently. So number 6, Pier Ho Emerald, one to consider here for the high 5. Strong winner in her latest. We don't see it many time here in London where a horse wins over Woodbine Mohawk Park. They decide to come up the highway to London. Well, it's exactly what she did. She wins January 26th over Woodbine Mohawk Park from off the pace. Does the same thing here in London. 2 minutes, 3/5 in her latest. Now she does bump up slightly in class. Brady Gallier staying on to drive. This 6 Pair Ho Emerald. A 6-1 price player with these. That's all right. Less than 2 minutes here. Number 2, Amigo Mio. One of the favorites to complete those early multi-leg wagers. 3-1 currently for the gelded son of Amigo Hall. One of 2 Gerard Demers trainees in this one. Austin Sorey on board. That's the big strong combo in London, right? Austin Sorey combining with Gerard Demers here. Number 2, Amigo Mio. Less than a minute now. I was just checking out some statistics earlier in the day. I was talking to our director of equine programming, Greg Blanchard. He mentioned Brady Gallier's leading all drivers for wins in Canada early. So what a move that's been. Coming up from Ohio late in the 2025 season, Brady Gallier's now leading all drivers for wins in Canada this season with 66 victories. Austin Sorey is second best with 62. Travis Cullen with 59. Sam Fillion, James McDonald, Garrett Rooney, all part of the mix. We've got Brady, we've got Austin, we've got Sammy and Garrett all competing here this evening. Jason Ryan making the top 10 there as well. Brett McDonald's on the list too. So congratulations, everyone, on the driver wins thus far this season in Canada. Brady Galliers tops that list early. Trotters for the 5th race. Non-jackpot high five, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Likely a gapped off beginning here for the 7, no 1. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. All-Star Goldie, the mare, looking for a spot up close. Run Like Hill along the inside, and in the center, My Retirement Dream. It's those three together into the opening turn. Run Like Hill at 21-1, being chased up here. Run Like Hill. Jason Ryan says, I'm going to take no prisoners in this one. Run Like Hill on top by 2. All-Star Goldie at a big number, second. Parked out. My Retirement Dream is third. Fourth and in for Johnny Buckshot. On hold in the 5th spot was Amigo Mio. Gapped off slightly in 6 was Masterwork. Then came Pierho Emerald. No 1 as a gapped off trailer over the quarter. 27-4, and Crystal's nodding yes. Indeed, the bullet thus far tonight belongs to Run Like Hill. All-Star Goldie has been tracking the worst of it for My Retirement Dream. Then Johnny Buckshot, a decision to make here for Amigo Mio, as My Retirement Dream appears to be calling it a night. 57-4 halftime. Run Like Hill just trying to bottom out this field. All-Star Goldie second. Johnny Buckshot now. Right lining from third. 3 deep into the backfield. Amigo Mio. A saving ground. Pierho Emerald now takes a 5th up on the wide side. Masterwork is 6th. And then along the rail was no 1. And now finding themselves trailing My Retirement Dream. 127-1. Johnny Buckshot was unleashed at 3/4. And just like that, now has the lead for the Razor. This is Johnny Buckshot opening by 3.5 lengths. On for the deuce, the mare All-Star Goldie. A Run Like Hill staying on for third. Johnny Buckshot gave them the backside business on top, trotting off into the night. Ray on board for McNeil. All-Star Goldie would be second. Amigo Mio salvaging third. Then Run Like Hill. No 1 at 50-1 rounds out the high five. 156-4. Big trip. Johnny Buckshot at 5-1. Johnny Buckshot certainly shows up with his A game tonight. That is quite a trip around London in early March for a trotter. 156-4. Johnny Buckshot at 5-1, winning over the mare All-Star Goldie. Amigo Mio was third. Then big long shots, 4th and 5th in the high five. Run Like Hill at 21-1. No 1 fitting in at 50-1. 8, 3, 2, 1, and 7. Your winning combination to cash in on what could be a huge high five return. Johnny Buckshot coming back, a 7-year-old son of a Sagna Dream at a 3rd Avenue by Ken Workington, owned and bred by Brad Wilson, conditioned by Katie McNeil. Scott Ray, the Razor, on board for this big mile. Again, 156-4. Early March for a trotter in London is a wild trip. Johnny Buckshot, his 22nd career victory, nearing $200,000 career earnings. Lots of on-track support tonight. Johnny Buckshot 156-4 romp at the Raceway. Congratulations. Alrighty, here we go with prices on the fifth race. Johnny Buckshot, $12.70. Exactor, $122.70. Dollar try, $148.30. A pick 3 onto the fifth, $12.04. A dollar pick 4, $2,663 and change. And the pick 5, 20-cent return, $3,011 and change. Daily double, $35.80. And a high five, 20-center, $1,400. 54.31. So some big prices. Pick 5 return over $3,000. High 5 return over $1,400, both on 20-cent wagers. It's the back half of the Monday night program set to begin. Race 6 on the pace. Scratch number 6, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Exactor try, Superfecta. A late pick 5 begins. Going to be a pace onto a trot, then a pace, then a trot, and a pace on the end. Pick 5, starting up in about 7 minutes. Good luck. 6 minutes to post time here on race number 6. Got a word from a little birdie here earlier on this evening. Folks were having a little trouble downloading the Tuesday evening program from our website. Well, that Tuesday evening program, as well as Wednesday, they are uploaded. They are ready for downloads from our website, theRacewayWFD.com. Again, programs for both Tuesday and Wednesday now available on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. Again, always free programs here for London. Race 5 rundown. Run Like Hill 4th. Amigo Mio 3rd. All-Star Goldie 2nd. My Retirement Dream was 8th. Masterwork 7, Perho Emerald 6, No One was 5th. Johnny Buckshot, what a mile, 56-4. Early March over London. Well done, Scott Ray and the sulky for trainer Katie McNeil. Owned and bred by Brad Wilson. The 22nd career victory as Johnny Buckshot nears $200,000 career earnings. 4 minutes away from race 6. Again, this one to start up, a late pick 5 in London. One more ticket idea coming your way for our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, heating and cooling. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. It's the late pick 5 starting up. Going to go 3 deep the opening leg, and all the favorites happen to make the ticket here. Number 2, Furiosa. The 3, Inukshuk Sally. And 5, Jazzville. Furiosa's been very sharp, dating back to just before Christmas, though she's missed a bit of time. February 23rd start was a scratch for Judges Transportation, but the start before that, a swoop of the field, like 4 wide to win it. In her latest, Garrett Rooney staying on for owner, trainer William Leon Jr. Furiosa, I'm told, has got a barn buddy, and Giuseppe. It's a donkey that has befriended, or Furiosa maybe befriended the donkey, right? Giuseppe, a barn pal for Furiosa, and she's been loving that. 2-1 currently for that mare. We like her chances to start up the late pick 5. Race number 7, leg 2. We'll try the 6, Missy's Magic Man, as a single. Now that one is a reduced field of 5. Number 5, 7 iron was scratched. Missy's Magic Man normally would show the best when racing on or near the lead. But last time out, I don't think I've ever seen Missy's Magic Man circle them on the wide side and trot home to a victory. But the form is really good for Missy's Magic Man, 10-year-old son of Kadabra. Brady Gallier staying on to drive, tries for 3 straight victories with wins at Flamborough and the latest over London. Over to race number 8, going to go 3 deep in there, using 1, Go 9-0, the 4T Toddler Dot, and 7, Better Hold On Tight. Deepest of all, race number 9, preferred handicap trotting event. We're using Insanity on the rail because he's always in the hunt. Loves London, too. Royalty Beer in the center, worth a long look. Patriarch Hanover, living at large with the big upset. Last time out, past Sereno, the outside chance there. The 9th race, preferred trot. 10th and final, 4 deep in there, using Flying for Trev, odds on kickoff, Night Terror, and Thuman. Gallier with a pretty good looking lineup on the back half of this Monday evening program. The late pick 5 starting up, a $5,000 guaranteed pool. It's a go-to wager here at the Raceway. Good luck. So the mini bit of info in this upcoming 6th race, it goes to number 3, Inukshuk Sally. Now, she may be the class of this field, a strong pick 5 play here, a 2-1 co-favorite right now at number 2, Furiosa. Winning drivers thus far tonight. We've had Frankenspeed, Chris Johnston in the opener at 6-1. Garrett Rooney showing up at 22-1 with Val for Vanna, race number 2. Third race, Brady Gallier's all the way for Royal Me, new mark of 2-4-1. Madman Hill survived a front-end mission with Austin Sorey in the 4th race, winning a blanket finish. And then in race number 5, we just saw Johnny Buckshot trot off into the night with Scott Ray on board. Big winning mile of 156-4. And now we're set for the back half of this Monday night program. Live look from our paddock, horses and drivers getting set to step out on parade here. Pacers on parade here for race number 6 of 10. It's fillies and mares to start up late pick 5 in London. You're looking at One Sweet Cheese Us. Rob Doyle driving for owner-breeder Steve Bestard of Lucan. Catherine Cochran trains. Number 2, it's Furiosa. William Leon Jr., the owner, trainer. Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Number 3, Anuck Shucks Sally, Brady Galliers. Stays on for Tim Flynn, Jason Libby. Jason trains. 4 is B3PO. Back on the rotation here for Ken Matheson, Henry Benakowitz. Ken does the training. Austin Sorey for the 4, B3PO. Number 5 is Jazzville, Jay Harris for Wendy, Timpano, Frank Tucci, Herman Bardol, Danny LePage training. 6 was scratched. 7 outside for Brydown Betterby, Natasha Day for Brydown Farms Inc. Trainers Kendall Durst. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Odds On Selenium. Racing for Triple S Equine, Ryan Stewart training. Brother Nick Stewart is in the race bike. 7 Pacers. Exactor Try Super, opening leg of the late pick 5. Alrighty, we're getting close here. It's a late pick 5 starting up, well up and over the $5,000 guarantee on that pool. You're looking at 3, Anuck Shucks Sally going out for Tim Flynn, Jason Libby, Jason training. Brady Gallier's on board. Smears backed off in class a bit after facing tougher over Flamborough. Still managed a mile there in 58 and 4. She put up some ambitious early fractions here, February 3rd in London. She just came up a little bit short on the end at 40 to 1. Big number, right? She was right there with them to finish 3rd by a half length. Anuck Shucks Sally, she's a good fit with these. Anything close to her A game could put her into the winner's circle. Brady Galliers on board here this evening. Number 5, Jazzville. Looking through the program lines over London, and it's hard to find any fault with this daughter of Huntsville. Back to January 2nd, gate to wire winner. Just missing the next time around when being on top most of the way, she'd finish 3rd. She come back with a bounce-back win on January 20th where she'd be claimed. She was a rolling gate to wire there, 59 flat. 2nd, next out for the new connections, and now racing for the barn of Danny LePage. She was a winner of her latest. Back half in a minute and change. She's worth a long look with these. 5 to 2 currently, and what's looking like a bit of a wide open affair here for the first 5 on the page. The scratch of 6, long shots are 7. Brydown Betterby, and from the trailing spot. Number 8. Odds On Selenium, an interesting play, big upset winner. 3 back, could be one to think about. Here is a look at 8, Odds On Selenium. Again, a good fit with these, and what appears to be kind of wide open. Just about a minute left. Race 6, London. Gates moving. Late action coming for 3. Shuck Sally dipping to odds-on status now, 4-5. Again, the late money coming for 3. Shuck Sally. So here we go. Sweet Cheese Us, Furiosa, Shuck Sally, B3PO. Jazzville, Bry Down Better Be for 6 across. Back tiering it. Odds-on Selenium, top of the stretch. Pacing mares. To start up, the late pick 5 in London. It's go time. Ruff and Jazzville to take them on out of there. Sweet Cheese Us protecting her inside lane to show second. Shuck Sally's got to take a seat tonight. Diving for pylon positions in third. Fourth best away for Furiosa. Then in fifth is odds-on Selenium. Backed off in the 6B 3PO. And trailing the field, Bry Down Better Be. So single file, a 7-horse field, about 12 lengths front to back, quarter mile clocked in 28 and 3. 8-5. Second choice, Jazzville in command with Sweet Cheese Us. The long shot pocket sitter, race favorite, Shuck Sally. She stayed in. Furiosa went out from fourth. Tracking the cover is going to be B3PO, going back on the rotation tonight. Buried in sixth, odds-on Selenium, and still trailing Bry Down Better Be. 1 half gone, 1 to go here for Jazzville. Opening half was 58 and 3, 30 flat, rated second frame. Jazzville, the daughter of Huntsville, goes on with it. Second best has been Sweet Cheese Us. Furiosa trying to make something happen first up for Rooney. Saving ground was Shuck Sally. 3 deep on the outside. B3PO circling out of the backfield for Austin Sorey. Still buried in 6. Odds-on Selenium. Then Bry Down Better Be up and by 3/4. Here it is. 128 flat. 29 and 2 through the third. Jazzville still leading, though here comes B3PO on the wheel. And challenging now, Sweet Cheese Us. Still up there in the top 3, angling out. Shuck Sally, wide side, odds-on Selenium. Into the stretch, they turn and burn. Jazzville still there, fading now. Was a B3PO, wide side, Shuck Sally. In the final strides, gets there for Galliers. Jazzville would be second, close for the show dough, in 1:58 and 4. Driving double on the night for Brady Galliers. Teams up Shuck Sally late. And she was full of pace on the end of it to edge Jazzville. Odds-on Selenium in the show photo third. Number 4, B3PO stayed on for fourth. 3, 5, 8, and 4. Race favorite Shuck Sally on her way back. Shuck Sally's on her way back. Now, I wasn't quite sure what to expect when I saw her duck and tuck for pylons in third, but she had a really good kick on the end of this one tonight. Shuck Sally, 5-year-old daughter of Big Jim, out of Camps Bay, by Major Renard. For owners, Tim Flynn, Jason Libby, Jason, the winning trainer, Brady Galliers driving for the double. The mare scoring tonight in 1:58 and 4. It would be her 12th career win and her first on her 2026 season. Shuck Sally flying late for victory in London. Congratulations. So race number 6 does go official here. The favorites finishing 1-2 and Uckchuck Sally over Jazzville. Prices on their way. It's going to be $4.90 the win ticket. And Uckchuck Sally exactor $8.50. Dollar try $23.85. Super for $1.80 to $80. 20 center at $16.56. Flip the page on to race 7 to a reduced field of 5 now. Scratching sick was the 5-7 iron. Missy's Magic Man is going to try to make it 3 in a row in Ontario. Brady Gallagher is going to try to make it the driving triple thus far tonight. He's on board. Missy's Magic Man expected to open up as a favorite here. Race 7, exactor try super, the late pick 4, 10 minutes. Race number 6, the rundown. Sweet Cheese Us, 5th. Furiosa, 7th. Uckchuck Sally, race winner, beat 3PO4. Jazzville was finishing 2nd. The 6 had scratch, brought down Better Be 6. Odds on Selenium would be 3rd. From the top of 5, 7, 1, 4, 2. Scratch 6 and 3. 7th up and coming now in about 7 minutes. Opening up as favorite as expected. Number 6, Missy's Magic Man at even money. Late pick 4, Ticket Idea. I'll post it here for our friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. There's your live money update for the Pick 5. Almost $12,000 in the pool. And a little bit less than a third still in play, 3,561, following the victory by race favorite Inuk. Shuck Sally, she took the late action, and she would prove to be the best. She got home best of all. To start up the late pick 5, we've got a late pick 4 starting here, and it could be Brady Galliers coming right back with 6. Missy's Magic Man, a strong wide move up and around 3/4 in the latest to go on to victory. That was following up a victory over Flamborough, so a win for Missy's Magic Man tonight. Be career win number 40, and it would be 3 in a row in Ontario as Missy's Magic Man nears. Well, I guess if he hits the line tonight, it's going to give him career win number 40, and it's going to make him a $250,000 winner as well. So a couple of neat milestones for number 6, Missy's Magic Man, should he happen to get there tonight. Right now a 6-5 favorite. So he's a single in both the pick 5 and pick 4 on my end. Over to race number 8, the 1 Go 9-0, the 4 T Toddler Dot, and 7 Better Hold On Tight. Deepest of all, race 9. We're 5 deep in there for that preferred trotting event. Insanity loves London. I mean, he corners like a Lexus here in London. I mean, he's always in the hunt. Great check getter. 27-time winner. Should he get there tonight, he'd go over $300,000 career earnings. Austin Sorey, catch driving tonight. Ben Hollingsworth conditions for owner Michael Goldberg. So Insanity, one to consider there in the 9th race. We're also going to try the 4 Royalty Beer, 5 Patriarch Hanover, 6 Living Large, 7 Outside Passerino. There's the choice for Jason Ryan in race number 9. 10th and final, 4 deep in there with Flying for Trev, Odds on Kickoff, Night Terror, and Thuman. That's the way I see the late pick 4 shaking down. I'm going to stay on that single, Missy's Magic Man, because he is so good right now. 3 minutes away from this upcoming pick 4 starter. Trotters starting it up. Good luck. There we go. Starters getting set to parade here. We've got trotters for the opening leg of this evening's late pick four. You're looking at one Hot Fudge Sunday. It's Angie Carroll sharing ownership with Tenley Rooney. Angie does the training. Tenley, likely the caretaker, right? Alfie Carroll on board here. Number one, Hot Fudge Sunday. Number two, it'll be Tease In, racing for owner, trainer, breeder, Dean Wall, Lorne House in the sulky. 5, it's Morley Flexible, Danielle. Theroux of Quebec, the owner, Francis Guillemette trains, Jason Ryan up. Toscano Girl, number 4, Dave and Drew Dighton on the ownership line with Greg Price training, Garrett Rooney. 5 was a scratch. Number 6, Missy's Magic Man. Melissa Loyer of Ottawa is the owner trainer. Brady Galliers trying for his triple tonight. Missy's Magic Man trying for 3 in a row over London. A reduced field of 5 now for this exactor try. Super and late pick 4. Going up and over the $5,000 guaranteed pool here on this pick 4 opportunity. Number 6, Missy's Magic Man, has been very sharp in recent starts. Melissa Loyer took over the training duties in early February and was able to get a second best finish there, February 12th, and then 2 straight victories. The latest, I've never seen this horse circle a field on the wide side that I can recall, but that's exactly what he did here last time out. It was leaving from the trailing spot 8, who, well, we've mentioned for a long time now, post 8 tough to overcome, and told by horse people that even tougher for trotters to win from post 8. Missy's Magic Man circling them in the latest. Definitely one to consider here on the pick 4 play. He's my single on the late multi-leg wagers in London. Number 2, Tease In, the son of Looks Like a Chippendale out of Boots and Hearts by Striking Sabre. Good fit with these. It's actually some class relief, major class relief for Tease In. Again, a real good fit with these. A 6th best finisher against tougher in the latest over London. He tried it over at Woodbine Mohawk Park for a few starts. Late January into February, that wasn't working for him, so he's back in London. Teasing just a 1 on the board finish in his 2026 season, but had a really good 2025. Took the 59 and 2 life best over London. 15 for 32 in the top 3, 6 victories. Teasing in his 4-year-old season. Worth a long look with these. 7-2 currently. Just about a minute left now. Race 7, gates moving. On to the upper turn, Hot Fudge Sunday, Alfie Carroll, tees in Lorne House. Morally Flexible, Jason Ryan, Toscano Girl, Garrett Rooney, then Missy's Magic Man, Brady Galliers. Field of 5 to open up a late pick 4 in London. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Missy's Magic Man to take them on out of there. Missy's Magic Man straight to the top with Hot Fudge Sunday away sharply to be second. Teasin was trotting third. Fourth best and on hold. Morally Flexible and trailing this field, Toscano Girl. So they all took to the pylons early here. And Missy's Magic Man going to get some major front end respect for Galliers. They're not going much at all here. Missy's Magic Man, 10-year-old son of Cadabra, broke the beam at the quarter in just 30 seconds flat. Hot Fudge Sunday continuing in second. Teasin looks at it from third. Morally Flexible in the holding pattern fourth. And still trailing, it's the mare Toscano Girl. They make the swing for the half-mile approach. Missy's Magic Man going along on an uncontested lead. Missy's Magic Man, complete control here with Hot Fudge Sunday second. Staying in was Teasin, Morally Flexible, getting it away from fourth. He now shows a third and gapping at the back. Toscano Girl over the half in a minute. And 3/5 as they get on by the 5/8. Missy's Magic Man still doing good things up front. Hot Fudge Sunday continuing second. Morally Flexible going it uncovered out there in third. Buried in fourth was Teasin. Toscano Girl up at the wide side is showing fifth, up and by 3/4. And getting them there, Missy's Magic Man, Morally Flexible on the wheel and challenging Hot Fudge Sunday. Still up there in the top 3. And Toscano Girl wide side for Teasin is finding room late, but is it too late? Into the stretch they turn. And it's still Missy's Magic Man. And it's still Morally Flexible. Teasin trying to come on through. And the wide side for Toscano Girl. And Rooney up in the final strides. It's Toscano Girl winning. Missy's Magic Man for second. And shooting through to be third was Teasin in 2:01. So number 4, Toscano Girl. Garrett Rooney driving for the double tonight. Wins it over Missy's Magic Man. Teasin, Morally Flexible. 4, 6, 2 and 3. 4, 6, 2 and 3. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's Toscano Girl coming back. The girl beats the boys this evening. Toscano Girl, 7-year-old daughter of South Wind Toscano. Out of I Like Jesse by Jailhouse Jesse for Dave and Drew Dighton. Greg Price, winning trainer Garrett Rooney. Again, he's driving for the double here aboard the mare. Toscano Girl, sharp winner in 2:01. Her 26th career win. That's already 3 victories from 7 outings in the 2026 season. A victory tonight, 2:01 flat. Congratulations. Race 7 rundown. Hot Fudge Sunday, fifth. Tease In was third. Morley Flexible fourth. Toscano Girl was a race winner. 5 scratch. Missy's Magic Man was finishing second from the top of 5, 3, 4, 1 scratch, and 2. Again, the girl beats the boys for a driving double. Garrett Rooney, Toscano Girl. 8th up next, back on the pace for it. Scratch the 2 Bravado Seals. Your number 8 Jafar Delac is going to move in and leave from post 2. Exactor tries super. A pick 3 play your way in 3 minutes. Race 8 starters. These are Pacers on parade. $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at 1 Go 9-0 going out for Tess, Noah, Addie, and Jacob Waxman. Tess does the training. Austin Sori drives 1 Go 9-0. 2 was scratched. Number 3, Ace 44 Jack Damian McClellan for Kylie Harris. Randy Harris trains. Here's 4 T Toddler Dot Scott Ray, listed for owner, trainer, breeder Janice McEachern. Better's Dream 5 Rob Doyle for owner, trainer Michelle Sherman. Teen Tatler 6 Garrett Rooney tries for his triple. Catherine McClure, Ruth Hasty on the ownership line. George McClure training. Garrett Rooney for the 6. 7 outside, Better Hold On Tight. Brady Galliers for Luke Lawyer. Trainer Melissa Lawyer. Brady tries for his triple. Better Hold On Tight. Trailing spot for the 8th Thunderbolt run. Nick Stewart tonight for owner trainer Cameron McQueen. There you have it. Actually, we got to see a 9 as well. Jafar Delac does move in here and leaves from post 2. Samantha Clay owns. Randy Harris trains Sam Filion for this 9. Jafar Delac again moving in and leaving from post 2. It's 8 starters again for Exactor Tri Super and the pick 3. Good luck. Look at some of the starters here. Number 1, Go 9-0, Austin Sori on board. 3-1, currently a sharp winner, gate to wire, in the latest for the 32nd career win. Again, it's Austin Sori catch driving for co-owner trainer Tess Waxman, the 1 Go 9-0. Favorite has been number 7, Better Hold On Tight here at 8-5. Getting close for the 8th of 10. This one starting up the pick 3. Number 16, Tatler, with Garrett Rooney going back on board. Garrett having himself a night, a pair of victories already. It's 4-1. Decent price player here. 16, Tatler. Was a gate-to-wire winner here on February 9th. Likely to be going from off the pace this evening with these. And the value just keeps on going up. 9-2 for number 16, Tatler now. Just about a minute left. Number 4, T Toddler Dot. Here's another one of those price players. 7-1, leaving right behind the car and showing some pretty good form here. She had that trailing spot in the latest, the missing line, where it didn't work out for her on February 27th. But, yeah, with the nose on gate, I think we're going to be looking for some early speed from T. Toddler. Stallion Son of Art speak with the Razor on board. Starter calls the horses. And nearing post time. Up and in behind a starting gate, go 9-0, Jafar Delac, Ace 44 Jack, T Toddler Better's Dream, Teen Tatler, Better Hold On Tight, trailing out, Thunderbolt Run. Who do you like? $8,000 claimers on the pace, picking up speed. Here they come. Off and piecing, Better Hold On Tight in the center T, Toddler rail spot for Go 9-0. These three heads apart into the opening turn. Off stride went the 7. Better Hold On Tight, Better Hold On Tight, went to the gallop. Now finds himself trailing here as they go up to the quarter mile. Go 9-0 at 3-1 for Austin Sorey. T, Toddler in the pocket for Ray second. And traveling into third as they go up and by this quarter mile, the AE Jafar Delac, 28-3 for the quarter clocking. Traveling in fourth is a Better's Dream, gapping slightly in the fifth spot was Thunderbolt Run. Ace 44 Jack, Teen Tatler with one beaten early, that early breaker. Better Hold On Tight. Up and towards the halftime station, Go 9-0. Looking brave on his front-end mission, T. Toddler for the trip second. Staying in was Jafar Delac, uncovered and moving up. Thunderbolt Run, towing Teen Tatler right up into it now. Getting shuffled here was Better's Dream. Next to last, Better Hold On Tight, shuffled to the trailing spot, Ace 44 Jack. By the half, 59-3, Go 9-0, still moving forward. That lead, though, it's down to a neck. Being pressed right along by 40-1 Bomber, Thunderbolt Run. T, Toddler still up there in the top three, switching outside and forth, Jafar Delac. A saving ground was Better's Dream, caught in the blind switch, Teen Tatler, way up on the outside. Better Hold On Tight, trailing, not out of it though, Ace 44 Jack. Any one of 6, 7, maybe 8 here as they make the swing. Go 9-0 is leading. T. Toddler now off the pocket ride. Wide side was Jafar Delac. Room at the end for Better's Dream. T. Toddler the Razor's in for 2. Go 9-0 would be second. Better's Dream third. 159-1. Number 4, T. Toddler wins a tight one here over Go 9-0. Better's Dream finishing up in third. Jafar Delac at a big numbers fourth. 4, 1, 5, and 9, your top 4 unofficial. Number 4, T. Toddler part of the mini bits of info menu this evening. Got his nose back on gate for this, and he shows up for a victory. 5-year-old Stallion Son of Art speak. Head of D, surprised by Bono's Jade, owned, trained, and bred for victory by Janice McEachern. It's the 8th career win. It's first on the 2026 season. Scott Ray driving for the double here after scoring with Johnny Buckshot, trotting a mile 56-4. He comes back here with T. Toddler 159-1. Congratulations. Race 8, we're going official. $T that's all right. $9.50 for the win price. Exactor worth $44.40. Dollar try $70.05. The superfecta for $1. $1,038.20. The 20 center worth $207.64. And then there were two. Ninth up and coming. No changes for the trotters. 7 starters in tonight's preferred $12,000 purse. Exactor try super. A late double onto a group of 8 on the pace. Our finale featuring no changes. 11 minutes to post time on our top class trotters.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Bred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIbet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIbet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace, the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Here's the trotters. These are top class trotters, preferred class here for a purse of $12,000. You're looking at one Insanity, Austin Sorey. The call tonight from Michael Goldberg. Trainer is Ben Hollingsworth. Coming Fashion 2, Garrett Rooney for Randy Fulmer. Phil Catcher, Randy trains. Stonebridge Zeus is 3. Brett McDonald for Francis Guillemette. Nutra Glow Canada. Francis training. Brett McDonald for the 3. Royalty Beer is 4. Sam Fillion listed here for Ekity Maguire Inc. along with Jean-Francois Maguire. Jean-Francois training. Sam Fillion for the 4. Brady Gallier is up at 5. Patriarch Hanover. It's Brad Grant owning. Greg McNair conditions. Number 6, Living at Large. Off the big upset for Lauren House. Chantel Rice, Chantel the breeder. Lauren is the trainer driver. Outside chance for 7, Passerino. Jason Ryan staying on for C. Wind. AMG Stables, 2005 Inc. Gary Murner training. That's a great-looking lineup. 7 all on gate for this preferred handicap. Exactor try, super late double starting. So number 4, Royalty Beer, leaving right behind the car, and he's likely got the biggest gate push of these. He's on the lead, 2 back over Flamborough from a 6-hole in 27-4. We've already seen a very fast trotting mile tonight, courtesy of Johnny Buckshot back in race 5. Scott Ray was driving for Brad Wilson and Katie McNeil. Johnny Buckshot ripped off a big one tonight, 156-4. That was in the backup class for trotters this evening, so it'll be interesting to see if these preferred trotters can come anywhere close to that 156-4 mile we saw earlier by Johnny Buckshot. This is Royalty Beer. On his best day, he could put up a big one tonight. He was a second best finisher in 56 flat in that Flamborough mile where he was on top all the way 2 back. He cut it out to win in 57-4 in the latest. That was at a lower level, but he'll get a good shot with these. So, too, will the 1 Insanity. What a check getter this fella is. A 27-time winner, and a victory would shove him over $300,000 in career earnings tonight. Insanity picks up Austin Sorey for this one. 9-2 currently, with an inside advantage here. Expected to be racing up close tonight. Still time inside of 2. Just about a minute left. Here's number 7, Passerino. Beaten favorite in the latest. That was at the preferred level here in London. Sharp winner before that, 158-4. Now some ambitious early fractions in the latest. He drove through a third quarter 28-4. And just a little bit short on the end as he get picked off by Living at Large, who was winning for Lauren House that night at 52-1. Passerino trying for a big bounce back effort here at 2-1. He's the second choice now, less than a minute. Got that big full moon here this evening in London, and yeah, I guess tomorrow morning through the night, you're talking about Total lunar eclipse for the moon. The blood moon would be on display maybe 5:30 to 7:30 in the morning. So if we get a clear night here in Ontario, it might be worth catching early in the morning, the blood moon. Gate is moving. Tonight's preferred. Lining up for the inside. Insanity, Austin Sorey. Coming Fashion, Garrett Rooney. Stonebridge Zeus, Brett MacDonald, Royalty Bear, Sam Fillion. Patriarch Hanover, Brady Galliers. Living at Large, Lauren House, Passerino, Jason Ryan. Those are your 7, all on Gate and into the stretch. Monday night, preferred trot. Picks up speed. Here they come. And away they go in the center. Royalty Beer, wide side, Passerino. Insanity will find a spot up close. He's third. Killer crossover there by Passerino and Jason Ryan, though. Royalty Beer peeking to the outside here. It is Passerino. Royalty Beer is going to give it a go here as they march towards this quick opening quarter mile. Royalty Beer up on the outside for Sam Fillion's going to touch down on the lead. Here's the quarter clocking, 28 flat, just to tick off that bullet of 27-4 we saw earlier tonight. Royalty Beer now settling into a front-end mission. Passerino in second. Insanity looks at it from third. The midfield fourth for Coming Fashion. Out of the backfield, here comes Patriarch. Hanover going next to last with Stonebridge Zuzu switching wide. And at the back, we've got Living at Large, halftime leader. Royalty Beer reaching that station in 58-2. He was a well-rated 30-2 through the second frame. Royalty Beer, the big son of Royalty for Life, showing the way with Passerino tracking second. Up on the outside, quickly moving into third. Patriarch Hanover shuffled back to fourth. Now Insanity gapping on the cover was Stonebridge Zeus. Buried near the back, Coming Fashion, treading Living at Large, and they pick it up once again. Here's 3/4. Hit me. 1:26-4. Big third quarter speed, courtesy of 2-5 favorite Royalty Beer. Passerino trying to brave it up here in second. Patriarch Hanover keeps on coming in third. They swing off the 7/8 turn for home. Royalty Beer still on the lead, battling on for second. They're Passerino and Patriarch Hanover. They're not catching Royalty Beer tonight. A Fillion on board for McGuire in 1:56-4. Patriarch Hanover second. Passerino finishes up in third. Yes, indeed, Royalty Beer in a Monday evening preferred. So number 4, Royalty Beer, goes a big one tonight. Tell you what, that back half by 5, Patriarch Hanover was monster. To be second, a Passerino third. Insanity, the good check getter, he gets fourth in there with the top class. Royalty Beer on top, 4, 5, 7, and 1. Circle up the 5, Patriarch Hanover for next time wherever he shows up. So number 4, Royalty Beer, matching the fastest mile of the night. Amazing to see 2 trots here in early March going 1:56-4. Royalty Beer, nice 7-year-old gelded son of Royalty for Life. At a Beer Mags by Haba Beer. For Écurie, McGuire Inc. of Quebec, Jean-Francois McGuire of Ontario. Jean-Francois training Sam Fillion, driving to victory again. Big mile. 1:56-4. Royalty Beer, 36th career victory, and now north of $450,000 in career earnings. Congratulations. with that 156-4 score over London. That's a seasonal mark for Royalty Beer. Waiting on an official, waiting on prices here. It looks like 4, 5, 7, and 1. Going to stand here in the 9th. Royalty Beer. Horse players were on him heavy tonight to the tune of 2-5. It is official. Royalty Beer 280, Exactor 1410, dollar try 39.95, Super for a dollar 106.20, 20 center coming back at 21.24. Denton final next. There are no changes for a full field of 8 on the pace. Exactor try and a non-jackpot high five finale. 10 minutes to post time. Race 9, rundown for the top class preferred. Insanity was 4th, Coming Fashion 5th, Stonebridge Zeus 6th, Royalty Beer the race winner. Patriarch Hanover 2nd, Living at Large 7th. Passerino was finishing 3rd. Mile time 156-4, matching that big win by Johnny Buckshot. So the Trotters bringing it tonight to London. 156-4 for both Johnny Buckshot in the backup class, Royalty Beer in the top class preferred. And again for Royalty Beer, that was career win number 36, and now up and over $450,000 career earnings. Well done. 7 minutes to post time on the 10th race, high five finale. Here now on parade, starters for our 10th and final dash. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at one flying for Trev. He'll try to make it 3 straight for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainers Cassidy, Schneider, Sam Filion trying to take down the late daily double. Number 2, Dark Twisted Balboa. It's Brett McDonald staying on for Diana McIntosh and Bill McIntosh. Diana trains. Odds on kickoff 3, Austin Sorey driving for Tanya Lawson. Trainers Pat Bissett. Number 4, Zippin and Rippin's return for Shen Guo. Trainers Raleigh Simpson, Mark McDonnell in the race bike. Number 5, Night Terror, Garrett Rooney driving for owner Mark LeMay, the trainer Gerard Demers. 6 is Thuman, Brady Galliers for Lori Keeling and Jason Libby. Jason trains. 7 outside, that'll be Tiger Lorne House tonight for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. And a trailing spot for the 8, Mickey Make Some Speed. Nick Stewart for Carl Davidson, trainers Cameron McQueen. There you have it. 8 Pacers. No changes for the non-jackpot high 5 finale. So number 5, Night Terror, tries to double up over London for trainer Gerard Demers. Garrett Rooney on board. Nice surge late to win. Here on February 23rd, a mile of 2:01 was beating That'll Be Tiger. Going to face here tonight. Night Terror, even money currently. Garrett Rooney tries to triple out on tonight's card. Live racing continuing Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday of this week. Your free programs for Tuesday and Wednesday are now available for download on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. Number 3, Odds on Kickoff. Here's another one trying to double up. Pat Bissett trained. Austin Sorey driven here, who's a very sharp gate-to-wire winner in his latest. Big third quarter, 28-4, put them away as he scored in 2 minutes 3/5. Odds on Kickoff. Nice price player here. Big price, actually. 7-1. Worth a long look here. Less than 2 minutes wagering time here on race number 10. Flying for Trev. He's put it together pretty good his last few outings. February has been good to Flying for Trev. He started off the month with a second best finish and then 2 wins in a row. And here we go into March for Flying for Trev. Can he keep those good times rolling? Sam Filion, we just saw him score with very sharp royalty beer in the 9th. Looking to take down the late double aboard Flying for Trev. Just about a minute left. Then there was the 6th Thuman. Thuman reuniting here with driver Brady Galliers. They had some luck New Year's Eve and into January for 2 in a row from off the pace. Thuman's a good fit here and a good setup for him. 4-1 currently. I like the look of 6 Thuman on his way to the gate there. Very sharp looking. Time will tell. We're getting set to close things out on this Monday evening at the Raceway. Thanks for joining us this evening. We'll be back at it again Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening, all 5:50 start times. Flying for Trev on the rail, then Dark Twisted Balboa, odds on kickoff, zipping and ripping. Night Terror, Thuman, that'll be Tiger. Mickey makes some speed. One more time for Kelly and Gino Ducharme for getting that Ron McLeod Award of Achievement out at the Ash Awards over the weekend. Kelly lets me know that his dad, Lloyd Ducharme, loves London, loves tuning in. If you're watching, Lloyd, enjoy the finale here. Here they come. They're off. Odds on kickoff again. Headed to the lead up on the outside. Night Terror's in play. Odds on kickoff. Wrangled in here. Night Terror goes up and after the lead and will get it. As they get on by the opening 8. Night Terror to the top. Odds on kickoff. Went on hold to second. Traveling in third. We've got Dark Twisted Balboa. Then in the 4 spot. Flying for Trev with the win streak on the line. Gapping slightly in 5th. Mickey makes some speed. Then the return of Zippin' and Rippin'. He finds himself in 6th. 7th is Thuman from off the pace again. That'll be Tiger. Can see them all. 28 and 4 for the quarter mile clocking. 3 to 5 choice. Night Terror showing the way. Odds on kickoff. Following along. And now rolling the dice first up. Dark Twisted Balboa providing cover to Flying for Trev. 5th and in. For Mickey makes some speed, setting it up third over Zippin' and Rippin'. Along the inside, that'll be Tiger. Thuman now finds himself trailing. After a half of 59 and 2, this is Night Terror. Night Terror leading by a length and a Rooney. Odds on kickoff, holding down the deuce pocket. Dark Twisted Balboa uncovered and moving forward now under sustained urging by Brett McDonald. They're like 5 wide. Way up on the outside. Thuman from last was 5 wide. Now 4 wide into the final turn. Throw a blanket over them. 3/4. 1:29 flat. Big push from the backfield here. Zippin' and Rippin' on his return at 25 to 1. Still coming on the wide side. Thuman. And in behind a wall now as they race for home. That'll be Tiger through the stretch into the mile. Thuman. And Galliers goes in for 3. Odds on kickoff for the deuce. 1:59 flat. How about that? Thuman. 5 wide backside business for the victory. What a horse race. At 3/4, we look up and they're coming from everywhere. 5 wide, in fact. At 3/4, it was Thuman on the wide side. He was trailing, going towards the 5/8. What a circle. What a swoop of the field. Thuman. And Galliers here at 9 to 2. Odds on kickoff, second. Then you got the big bombers. The longest shots on the board are 3rd, 4th, and 5th. In this high 5. It's got to come back well. Number 6, Thuman. Circles them. What a race. 5-year-old gal outside a betting line out of Zootopia by Sun Beach somewhere for owners Lori Keeling and Jason Libby. Jason training for the double tonight. Brady Galliers driving for the triple. 1:59 flat. Thuman. 9th career win, number 2 on the season. The most exciting victory for Thuman yet. It's got to be. 5 wide swoop from last. Congratulations, a winner in 1:59 flat. So lately we've been showing replays of the week. We've got one for you this week that came, I think it was last Tuesday we watched it, but we'll be releasing that this week. Replays of the week sponsored by Wilson's Tack. And in the running already from Monday night, our finale here. What a swoop. I mean, wow. Going into the final turn, it could have been any one of 8. They were coming from everywhere, and there you see price players throughout this high five sequence. I mean, if this ticket's sold, it's got to pay monster. But there'd be a pretty good shot of this winning high five combination not being sold. Getting set to go official. The prices will be coming. All right, we are official with that 6-3-4-7-8. Wouldn't you know it? A number 6 wins a harness racing finale in London. I've tracked it for years, folks. If you're unsure about a number to play in a harness racing finale anywhere, it's the number 6. Thuman gets the job done here at 9-2. It's official with prices now. $11.60 for Thuman. Pick 3, $21.84. Dollar pick 4, $5.91.45. The pick 5, 20 center, $487 and change. Exactor we're $64.80. Dollar try at 3, $31.15. Late double, $19.70. And there's another monster payout, 20-cent high five return. It's sold a few times. There's many cashing in on this high five finale for 20 cents, $2,761.81. Multiple tickets, paid huge though. A number of large 20-cent returns this evening in London. It pays to play the raceway. The official rundown: Flying for Trev was 8. Dark Twisted Balboa 7. Odds on Kickoff 2nd. Zippin' and Rippin' 3rd. Night Terror finishing 6th. Thuman, the race winner. That'll be Tiger 4. Mickey Makes Some Speed was finishing 5th. Winning mile was 159 flat. Brady Galliers leading all drivers for wins in the 2026 season thus far. So leading driver for wins in Canada thus far, Brady Galliers, has another 3 to add to his totals tonight. From the top, 8, 7, 2, 3, 6, 1, 4, and 5. Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen a horse circle from last on the 5 wide side. That's what you just got from Thuman in our finale. Wagering come in just shy of $400,000 tonight. We thank you for joining us, for playing with us. We're back at it tomorrow evening, the 5:50 start time. In the Eye of London, Scott Sugardoll. Have yourself a great night.